Hello, that's me, being a little weasel. Love it. Right. Yes, let's start, man. I haven't often running around today, so. Ooh, nice to actually sit down and be able to do something. Alright. I mean, it was entirely down to my own lack of preparation and stuff, so. Can't exactly just blame, you know, it being busy today. It was just me being lazy over the last week and stuff, so. Never mind, eh? Never mind. Alright, so. Need to give it a second, see how my computer does handle this. Seems to be working alright so far. Right. Let's give it a little look-see on the phone. Just a little look. Don't know if I'm going to be able to get that to work. So, instead I will have to go and find a link just quickly. Looks like I am dropping a couple of frames now. Alright, well, never mind. We'll work with it, just see how it goes. Hello, mate. Right. Yeah, let me go find this, Oh, fuck, I don't even know how to do it. Yeah, I won't be able to do it on my phone, will I? Yeah, give us 2 secs. Fuck me. I was unprepared today. Very unprepared. Like I said, Oh, fuck. Alright, that just absolutely fucked everything. Don't know what happened there. Right. Let's close a few bits of crap down just while I'm streaming. I don't need it all up right now. That later. Likewise. Fuck. Yeah, I absolutely fucked this. Everything's still working. Just about. Alright. That'll do. Just about. Works for me. Right, yeah. Anyway, we are going to be doing a little bit of, what do you call it? Shiny hunting. Gonna be good fun. We got quite a few over the last few weeks or so. Probably like 40. I don't know, we might be pushing like 50 or even 60 shinies now. I'm not sure exactly, but we're looking pretty good on that front anyway. Let's see if this opens without breaking my computer again this time. It's quite nice that the grunt pigs do just like wait for you. Gives me a bit of an opportunity. Yeah, I'm not rushing into it. I'm taking it nice and easy. I'm just gonna slowly, hopefully, build up our kind of group of stuff. Alright, Charlotte, I cannot find a link to it at all. So, yeah, might just have to leave it. And hopefully it's working. Alright, no, we're dropping way too many frames. Alright, I'm going to quickly restart the stream in that case. It shouldn't go off for anyone. It should just be a quick restart, and I just need to mess around with how many, what our bitrate is and stuff. Alright, yeah, we should be back. I think, hopefully. Okay, yeah, maybe that's working, maybe it's not. Fuck it. We'll have to just wait and see. We will just have to wait and see. So, without further ado, let's actually start shiny hunting. So yeah, I was very lucky. Last time I was on here, I'd spent like 3 hours hunting for a shiny Grumpig, and then 2 of them showed up at the same time. So let's yeah, I did actually hunt for 2 shiny Gyarados as well, just because they were very easy to see. And I thought, screw it, they are cool. I know they're really common because you get like 1 for free in any like Gen 2 remakes or just Gen 2 itself, but it is still fucking awesome. So yeah, I got 2 shiny Gyaradoses, and yeah, I got the 2 shiny Grumpigs as well. So perfecto. Yeah, so we've actually nearly filled 2 full boxes full of shinies now. It is just that what we need. It is just that there are a couple of duplicates in this box. So how many is in each? 5 by 6, so that's 30. So we're getting very close to having 60 shinies in total. Yeah, hopefully we can get to 60 today. We might not, just because of the duplicates, like I say, but we're only 5 away. So let's go and see what is on the outbreaks, and then hopefully we can get some. Not. I'm gonna have to just kind of remember off by heart what I do need and stuff, because yeah, I haven't sorted through the shinies to put them all in order or anything yet. Could do with a shiny one of those. I think I've got its pre-evolution, but not that itself. I've already got a shiny Golduck, got a shiny Cloyster. So yeah, I think it's a shame that it's on the water, because those are the more annoying one to do. I thought there was no audio. That is what I was concerned about. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I can just switch my mic on here. I don't really want to do it like that, though. I might just have to do it like that, though. Yeah, it's a bit weird because I'm streaming to multiple places, so sorting out the audio is a bit weird on both of them. But that works, it works. I might just have to do it like that. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it like that. I haven't got any filters or anything on it though. It means it's gonna be a lot less quality on TikTok, but that's something I'm gonna have to sort out for another day, seeing as it's only my first stream on TikTok today. So we'll have to just figure that out another time. Okay. I need to start remembering to actually keep an eye out on just like walking around everywhere. Because this is the first shiny I actually got in the game, and it was just by walking around before I'd completed the Pokedex or anything. No, still working apparently. Sort of. Okay, well, there's nothing shiny on the way anyway, so yeah, let's just get going. Yeah, so it looks like just turning the quality down a little bit has fixed all of the frame drop issues. We'll see how long that actually lasts for, but hopefully that will be a decent solution. And then when I get better internet, I'll be able to just up it again. But obviously, we'll have to wait for that one. Yeah, it's nice to be back to streaming, to be fair. Been a little while. I didn't stream all of last week, which is odd for me. I'm usually pretty constantly on it, but no, I decided I needed a bit of a break. So that's what I went and did. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm running 3 streams right now. I don't know what the quality like is for you watching, but I seem to be doing alright with it. But yeah, we'll just have to see if that actually continues. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what these look like, the shiny versions, but I'm sure I'll notice it when they do there. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames though, so it's not a frame drop issue. That's a your end issue. It might look a little bit choppy just because the game actually doesn't work that well. Like there's a bit of frame rate that the game has itself, especially when you're out on this lake and stuff. Yeah, I've got the audio thing working, it's just not the way that I wanted the audio to be working. But, yeah, I think on such short notice, I'm not gonna be able to do anything about it now. So it's just gonna have to be like that for a little bit. It's only that there's no filters on the microphone, TikTok side. They are spawning, it's just there's tons of other stuff spawning in the same area for some reason. Usually that doesn't really happen, but now everything's queued up for me. Yeah, no, Charlotte, I know how to sort it, I'm just not sorting it now. Hello, mate. How you doing? Trying to keep my eye on 3 chats, though. It's going to be fun. Definitely going to be a challenge, but let's see if I'm up to it. Yeah, I might not actually stay here for too long. Usually I will try and just hang around until I get one. But, I don't know. I think it would end up being quite a while, just because, yeah, they don't seem to be spawning in perfectly for me. But, you know, I can give or take the shiny. I've got the pre-evolution, like I said, so... I don't know what you mean by you only see you. Fuck, didn't mean to get caught by that. Never mind. Always gotta kill them just whenever they get close. Otherwise they just non-stop hunt you down. So yeah, let's just get rid of that to begin with. Oh, yeah, I know. I haven't sorted out the chat like that, Charlotte. So I'm not trying to get it to come up for everyone. I'm not here talking about fixing my tech issues. It's working how it's working, and I'm fine with that. I'm just saying about it. Yeah, see, it's saying it's going down. Not today, I wouldn't. I'm still trying to get a load of things sorted. So, yeah, I am just gonna grind solo, to be honest. But maybe in the future I might stick some things on. Do, yeah, a bit of link play. Yeah. Yeah, I do like these outbreaks, but just can't... I don't know, they seem to be spawning a lot better than now. So yeah, maybe it would be worth staying here. I will see. Okay. Fucking hell. Sometimes you do get in these trains where you just... it like throws you back into the one right next to you, and you just constantly have to fight one after another to get out. Luckily, it hasn't done it too much badly there, but yeah, it can be a lot worse. Okay, my Noivern just completely ignored that one. That's fine. You do you, buddy. You do you. Ooh. Yeah, I actually need to send a few messages today to see if I can organise something. Got an interesting plan coming together. God knows how it's going to actually work, but screw it. Love to try it at some point. How are we getting on? I've not been paying full attention, but I haven't noticed any more warnings that they're like dying out or anything. So should have a bit more time to kill a few more. Yeah, I will also be looking into that crowd control as well. I think it'd be interesting to get a few games working on there. I mean, I still haven't done like a full second playthrough of Ocarina of Time on my own, really. I've only ever done it that once, and then I have a randomizer where I haven't had to do everything myself and like fully remember it all. So yeah, I think that could be interesting to do on the crowd control. could definitely be a challenge. I mean, I don't know what you actually get to do to me on that, but yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't be nice. And still, I don't know if I have to do it on the 64 version or I can do it on the like the 3DS remake either. If I can do it on the 3DS remake, I'd probably be alright. But yeah, doing the 64 version, I think I would struggle with a lot of the stuff again. Because yeah, I've still not ever beaten the final boss of Ocarina of Time on the 64 version. And based on watching Charlie do it, I don't think I'd actually pull it off, to be honest. But yeah, it'd be a challenge, I guess. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be a challenge. Maybe I'd have to just give up in at some point. Especially like there are some points where I think with the crowd control you can like half the defense and stuff. Like, yeah, I think with that I'd just have no chance whatsoever. But yeah, you never know. Maybe I'd be able to pull it off now, seeing as I've played it like a little bit more. I wasn't paying attention when that one strolled into me. That's cool though. I might have to change the quality again if it's not working quite right, which means probably dropping one of the streams. I think I have to do it for like half an hour, just so I can qualify for the full TikTok thing though. I might just have to make sure I do that first. Like, make sure I've streamed for at least the half an hour, and then I can head off for a bit. And then hopefully these will work a little bit better after that. Again, I still haven't been paying too close attention to the numbers on this, just because I'm not too worried about them disappearing. I don't mind going and grabbing something else instead. I went way too far into that. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I think where they have like a yellow chest, I have a feeling that might be red instead, if they're the shiny. But yeah, I'm not positive with that. There are not many left. Is that the signal that it's the last few? There's not many left. I have a feeling it is. But yeah, let's. I will try and get one of these. We may as well while we're here, I guess. Yeah, with them like disappearing and stuff, that is going to make it a little bit more awkward to look for as well. But you should be able to see it from quite far away. I do think there's something on the head flip changes as well, which was probably easier to notice, but I just can't remember what. I think the smaller one like turns blue where it's got the red arrows. Like, not arrows, but you know what I mean. So yeah, I might just have to wait for that. Let's disappear out of this area just quickly. And then when we turn around, they should spawn in new ones. Okay. But yeah, we didn't have to make it to the coast, and you can see that everything's disappeared there. Yeah, again, check everything on the way back as well. Because you will miss out on stuff if you're just not looking everywhere. Yeah, I'll probably do this for a couple of hours, and then I might go and have some more of that wine in a little bit. You know, and just chill for a bit. See how it goes. Oops. Ran into that. Okay, see, loads are spawning now, so it's working quite well. I mean, none of them are shiny, but that's fine for now. Oops. That's just because I got greedy for the item then. But yeah, we don't have to quite make it to the coast, so that's quite nice. Oops. Still, I guess if you do make it to the coast, you've got more of a chance of leaking out something else. Yeah. Well, not today. I haven't gotten lucky today yet. But I'm about 55 shinies in total. I think I worked it out to something around there. Got a couple of duplicates, so I'm not counting them. But yeah, I was hoping to be able to push to 60 today. So yeah, I'm a few shinies in. Still quite a long way off, you know, completing a living dex or anything, but it'll come with time. I mean, actually, maybe not, because the DLC will be out before we know it now. Middle of next month or something, so maybe I won't be getting there. Okay, can't see any shinies, so let's go out of the area again. It does take a bit longer doing these on the water when you're not really close to land at all, just because you can't use the picnic to reset it. I thought that was a slightly different colour there, but I can't remember what I'd be expecting from there. Fair enough. Yeah, I've got a couple of hacked ones by accident, just by doing the wonder trades and stuff, but I'm trying to avoid doing that too much. Oops. Really went for me. Here are the shinies. I can do. I've got 2 full boxes, so... Well, essentially 2 full boxes. Yeah. So, not all of these I got from this, actually. A few of them are ones that I've sent over from Pokemon Go. Stuff like that, but yeah. Most of these are just ones that I've, you know, grinded out on here. I do like that Magikarp. That's a nice looking Magikarp. Oh yeah, I was well impressed by getting that Noivern as well, because those were really annoying the way that they fly around. So yeah, it took quite a bit of patience even when I saw it. Having to just like wander around under it, waiting for it to actually come down. Yeah, quite a few here as well. Let's think. Yeah, no, actually, I don't think any of these are broken. That one got traded to me, but yeah, I think it's a legit one. I'm not sure about the Charmander, to be honest, but I haven't really looked into any of its stats or anything, So it could possibly be. But yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that I'd actually got 2 flittles as well. That's kind of annoying. So I've got more duplicates than I thought I did. But never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I gotta be careful when I'm like humming to myself now. I've got to remember there's no filter on the microphone, so everyone's just gonna get pissed off by it. So, yeah. Better remember that one. Like I say, with going backwards and forwards to reset these, I think this is probably going to take quite a while. Hopefully it's not as long as it took me to get the first one the last time. But I was sat here for like 3.5 hours before I got my first shiny in my last stream. So I don't fancy doing that again, but you never know. That could happen. Could happen. Oops. And he went into that one again. It will be quite nice when the expansion comes out though, just because like already having the shiny charm does mean that, you know, when you're just walking around and playing through the new story stuff, there is always going to be that odd chance of, I mean, there's always that odd chance anyway that you could bump into a shiny, but like an increased chance of doing it, you know, when you're not even looking for them. I have played, well, the last time I played like an expansion though, it was when I got it with Sword and Shield. So it fit quite nicely on the end with not having to like with not having a gap between playing the games. Whereas now I've got loads of level 100 Pokemon. I'm not sure if the DLC is going to be any kind of challenge whatsoever because of it. Well, I guess I could just use something weaker. I guess that's just kind of my own thing that I've put on that. Not really the game's fault. But yeah, I imagine a lot of people are gonna blast through the entire story with, like, just a team full of level 100 Pokemon. But, say, that's the way they want to do it. Yes, fine. But I might do it myself still. Like I say, I'm going to be more just keeping my eyes out for shinies than I am really paying attention to the story anyway. So, I'm not really one to talk. Oops. Right. Going out of nowhere. Sometimes instead of just wandering around, I wonder if it's better just to like sit dead in the middle of the area where they spawn and just wait for it all to happen. But I'd get so bored trying to do that. May as well just do it this way. Yeah, and I should probably stop speeding off, just so things actually spawn properly as well. Like I say, I'd love to get a Patini or something shiny, just with them happening to be there. Obviously, odds so goddamn low of that happening, but... Wait, oh my god! No way. It wasn't what I was looking for. But there we go. That's the first find of the day at least. Oh, and it's a great one as well. Nice. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Alright, let's just try and quick ball that straight away. And there we go. First shiny of the day. And only like half an hour in as well. Oh, that really bodes well. That really, really bodes well. Look at it. So nice. Oh, we're off to a cracking start immediately. Oh, hello guys on YouTube. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you there for a minute. Sorry about that. I'm actually after. You know what? I don't even know what it's called. It's the like pseudo legendaries. Other than just pseudos, I guess. But yeah, the dragon looking type one. But you know what? We'll take that. We'll take that every day of the week. Right, so we can actually put our counter up straight away. Okay, we've not caught 5. Sorry, that's a lie, people. But yeah, first shiny of the day. First shiny of the day. With that, you know what? I'm going to leave it on that screen and just like let everyone admire that. I'm going to go and grab a glass of water quickly, and I will be right back. Hey, hello. Welcome on in, Bambi. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I see the sound that you played, Charlie. Yeah, right, okay. Well, let's move on. Now we've got our first shiny. But yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh well, I hope you had a good last week as well, actually. I didn't speak to you all last week, so... Well, not that I didn't speak to you, but I didn't stream all last week, so I wasn't rabbiting on, just chatting absolute nonsense at you. For an entire week. Okay. Yeah, I heard that one. See, I've found, you know, something for you to enjoy. Yeah, you know what? I just wasn't feeling up to it last week. So I just kind of decided I was going to have the entire week off. And then I wanted to go back into it yesterday. And then the exact fucking thing happened again where I was just like, I can't do this. So yeah, I ended up. Alright, I might have to change the prices on those if you're going to keep spamming them like that. Well, yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling back up to it again now. So hopefully, a few more streams coming. Anyone? I genuinely cannot believe we've already got a shiny, and it's not even the one that we were hunting for. That's really, really made my day. I mean, it might ruin it again if it takes absolutely forever to, you know, get less, but nah. Now, when you're making progress, just getting one shiny's always good. Even if I only got that for the entire day, I'd still be chuffed with that. Well, yeah, they needed to be expensive because I'd never be able to get a word in edgewise if I just let you free roam on them. And you probably still got way too many points, even after wasting them all. But yeah, Bambi, I've actually... Oh, yeah, sorry. Well, sorry, I didn't see that before I started rabbiting on again. I haven't done too much. I did finally beat a Primal Groudon and then failed to catch it afterwards. So I'm still a little bit pissed off about that. But yeah, at least I finally beat one now. But yeah, I've not been going out of my way to do Pokemon Go or anything. I'm just kind of... Well, I say that. I did go on a bit of a walk, yes. Not yesterday. I can't remember what day it was, but yeah, I did go on a bit of a walk the other day. Just to go around and catch some. I've also got a web page up on one of my tabs just to remind me when the events are now, so hopefully I can start doing a few more of those and grind in a bit more XP from time to time. But yeah, I've not been like fully going out of my way to do loads of stuff on it or anything. I'm gonna have to watch out for those. Oh, just get on land. And despise those things. Right. Yeah, just take them out. Wait, I just climbed out of the water to get me. Oh, you're joking. No, I'm good. I'm sure I'll get into it. Fuck's sake. Alright. Yeah. Maybe these channel point redeems aren't the best idea. Yeah, let's just kill that there. But yeah. Bambi, I'm thinking of actually trying to set up that chess tournament. Which means that was more for me to use when like Joe comes in and stuff. Oh yeah, I did see that it was a big thing. I, I didn't. I thought the Pokemon Go Fest thing was what you went to in London, though. So I was a bit confused as to what was happening. You know, like I say, I don't really follow the events, so fuck's sake. Okay, but yeah, yeah. I think as long as we can find like 10 people to take part, I was like having a few thoughts on how we could like set it up. Because I think doing a rapid tournament, while that might be more fun at the time, I think, yeah, we might just have a couple of problems doing it, just because, like, trying to get, like, 10 people all organized together, probably going to be a nightmare. But I thought maybe we could do, like, a daily game thing and just, like, have a review show, like, once a month or something. Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so I did go on and do some stuff, but I didn't like hit it hard or anything. Yeah, it's just quite a nice coincidence that I walk to my parents every Sunday. So like that gives me a chance just to play Pokemon Go on the way there and back and stuff. Sake. I can despise those things. Yeah, it still looks like I'm dropping quite a few frames. So, on that note, I am just going to end this quickly, and it will be right back on to start again. Right, just bear with me 2 seconds. Right, okay. Yes. So, bear with me for 2 seconds, and okay, I should be back. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Okay, so I thought it was going to be a quick exit, and then basically I pressed the wrong button and closed everything. But never mind. We're back now. Hopefully. I think we're back now. And if we are, the quality should be a little bit higher for you. I've fiddled around with a handful of things. Hello, Bambi. Long time no see. But yeah, I did notice that most of the events were on Sundays, so yeah, it does work out really nicely, to be fair. Yeah, it's just when I get in the mood to play it and stuff. I am alive, just about. But, yeah. Wow. Wow. I didn't come here for abuse. I'm just gonna start killing these Valus as well. They're like right in front of me. Instead of backing out and then trying to get my let's go thingy to do it. They're usually too fast to even like catch doing that, so never mind. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that these don't usually. Yep. Why you bully me indeed? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these don't usually actually spawn here, which means everyone that I bump into is part of the outbreak. I could be wrong, but pretty sure that they are all going to be part of the outbreak anyway. Ah, come on. Yeah, I was just trying out some of the sound things. I might change which ones are on there and stuff. There should be some more under the stream as well. I haven't fully looked through the website, so I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, I could set some to channel point redeems, but then like I didn't want to put them all in there, so you have to go into the other thing to actually do it, or to pick out up some other sounds and stuff. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really looked through it all yet, so. Oh. Well. That didn't help. Yeah, for once it wasn't my fault, which is nice. It's a rare occurrence. But yeah, what I was saying before is I think, yeah, we'd have to do it as like daily games and like make it a monthly competition or something. I think that might be the best way to do it if we were going to do it. Okay, so they must spawn here actually, because those wouldn't be there otherwise. So yeah, not all of them will have the higher shiny percentage. Yeah, probably it's still my fault. But yeah, no, I'd be interested in doing that. Oh, morning. It's morning. It's middle of the afternoon. Jesus Christ, time's gone fast today. Hey, thank you for the follow. Really nice of you. Hope you're having a good day. Enjoy your little stream avatar. Cool. Oh, really? Nice. Have you been going to the club on Wednesdays? It doesn't look like there's anything shiny here. Not that I can tell anyway. Yeah, it gets a bit more difficult at this stage, just because you can't kill anymore. So you're just in that kind of position where you have to actually see it. You can't just rely on your Pokemon refusing to fight it or anything. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I think I will have to check that out again at some point. Nice. I'm very jealous. Never get cake here. Never. Oh, nice. Ah, I guess. I guess that makes sense then. Oh, yeah. I unfortunately know what it's like getting sick at both my sister's events, so yeah, I get your pain there. Yeah, no, it's not a good feeling. Yeah, I think Over the Board is definitely like it feels like a different game. Just when you're just looking at everything from a different perspective, it yeah, it does throw you off a little bit. Even though you know all of the same strategy and stuff, I always feel weird playing it over the board. Hey, you're welcome. You know what? When you come to like say your vows, you can always say how I'm willing to share everything with you, even if it is only COVID. Yeah, exactly. Mm. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it can't be helped though. It's not your fault. It's just one of those things, unfortunately. Yeah, still one shiny for the day down. So feels like we have slowed down a little bit. I don't exactly know how long I've been streaming for because it's obviously reset the timer since I restarted the stream. But well, no. If your mum wanted you to have the donuts, she would have given you the donuts. It's not my fault. I just caught that like the wrong angle with the light and thought, oh, it actually stands out, but no, it didn't at all. Never mind. I don't steal anything. Anyway, I don't get a chance to share the food. Like, with you hoovering everything out of the cupboards. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good fun to try. I still need to learn the notation properly, though, for if I ever went into a tournament. I think that's probably one of the things that, because I've only learned play online and not through books or anything, I don't really know the notation that well. So yeah, that's something that I would have to actually pick up in order to be able to write down my moves. Yeah, see, that one isn't part of the group because it's got all the small ones around it. It means that was just a coincidental spawn there. So they definitely do spawn in this area. So yeah, not all of the ones that I have been checking out are going to be the increased odds shinies, but most of them still are. So many here. None of them shiny though. Yeah, I mean, I do know the basic stuff, I guess. It's just like when you start doubling up pawns and stuff. You know, I'm not exactly sure what you do. Actually, it shouldn't be too bad, that, because only one of them would be able to move there anyway, right? No, I mean, if you've got a choice of two pawns which can take, I wouldn't know how to write that down. But yeah, the basic notation I'd kind of be able to do. Hey, no worries. Yeah, thanks for being here. I did notice you were in the stream avatars at the bottom, but I try not to call people out unless they say anything. But yeah, I was grateful that you were here anyway. But yeah, I am doing well, and Charlie's recovering a bit from yesterday, but yeah, we're doing fine. Just fine. So, cheers. Hope you're doing well also. But yeah, I guess I actually timed it quite well, waiting for Jamie to go back into work before starting streaming again. I can avoid that idiot now, for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to try it out at some point. I'll go to a nerdy with you again at some point, and yeah, we'll just sit down and have a few games again. Yeah. Welcome on in, Ed. I enjoyed watching you playing Fortnite last night. It was good fun. Hey, yeah, I've been off for a little while. I was saying I wasn't feeling up to it last week properly, so I just had a bit of time off, and then yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah, no, it was actually funny watching you play Fortnite last night. Yeah, no, I haven't done the review yet. I need to sort that out. Yeah, Joe didn't get nearly enough abuse as he deserved. I should just commentate any kind of competitive game. No idea what's going on or anything, just saying, ooh, that looks good. And just kind of guessing what's actually working out well. I should do that with the League World Championship. I've only just noticed the thing coming up in the top right. It probably was doing that before, and I just didn't spot it. But, yeah. More shinies for me. Not yet, anyway. So, I don't know how long exactly I'm going to be on today for, but it's going to be until at least 6. So, I'm reckoning 3 more hours. Probably averaging a shiny an hour, maybe. That seems to be kind of what's happening. Obviously, I still haven't got the first shiny that I've actually been searching for today. But I did catch another one that I wasn't searching for, so that kind of makes up for it. I actually need to play this a little bit more not shiny hunting as well. I need to get prepared for the Mewtwo. Wait, oh, that's it. Well, I got so close to just wandering off from that then. No, that's actually it. There's the shiny. Ooh. Right, can we just do 2 quick balls in a row? No. Okay. Means I need to get out my Glade. I don't think this has anything that can hurt itself or anything, right? Not as far as I'm aware. Okay, well, we'll put it to sleep first. Oh no, false swipes can't actually do anything to it. Alright, so we'll just put it to sleep and then hope for the best from there. That'll do. Oh really? Nice. Yeah, it'll be cool when there's a few new Pokemon going in to go. You know what, when the ball rocks that many times, you know that you're getting kind of close anyway. So, the odds aren't that much against me, I assume, here. So, I'll just keep putting it to sleep and trying to catch it at full health. I'll get it sooner rather than later, I reckon. And then, yeah, I can actually just move on from here. And then it's actually the only... yeah, only the final evolution of these I still need. Yeah, I was talking absolute nonsense when I was saying about what the colour changes were there. I thought it'd look more like its pre-evolution, but it just actually doesn't. I mean, obviously it looks like it's still in what the Pokemon looks like, but the colour of the shinies is a bit different. Yeah, this could be a long one now. I didn't even consider that False Swipe might not be able to hit it. And even if my Blade does get knocked out, I'm pretty sure I'd catch it eventually, just spamming Ultra Balls anyway. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. I wouldn't be able to put it to sleep, but still. Nah, I'll be fine. I was trying to catch some legendaries the other day, and even those aren't that hard to catch, really. Like, once you've reset a few times, you'll have caught it, because the odds just aren't that bad. Where, when I was a kid, I always thought it was horrific trying to catch legendaries and stuff, but yeah, it's not actually too difficult. Mind you, as a kid, I'd do stupid stuff like not saving before I interacted with that, like, Moltres or Articuno or whatever, so... Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, I'll just keep spamming Ultra Balls with other Pokemon. And then if I'm getting close to dying or anything, then I'll use a Revive on this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was a stupid kid. I was a really stupid kid. Mind you, now I'm just a stupid adult, but I get to make my own rules now, so it doesn't, you know, not so bad. Hey, we actually caught it. There we go. And it's a beauty. There we go. Second shiny of the day. Yes. Yes, I am. So, there you go. Rat Cloak. Yep. So, let's update that. Yeah. Actually, we can start putting down markers on the stream as well now. Got to do that before. Right. What are we doing? So yeah, I think we had 55 shinies, like individual, like contributing to the living deck shinies. So I think today we've now gone up to 57. Actually, no, it was one less because I noticed that I had 2 Flittles as well. So we had 54 and we've gone up to 56 now. I don't know if we will be able to catch 4 more shinies today, but it would be cool if we could push it up to the 60. Right, okay, yeah, let's save that. A quick look around just to make sure there wasn't another one just hanging about. Oops. Okay, don't think so. Yeah, we'll actually fly to a Pokemon Center to get healed up before I forget now. That's something I'd do. Oops. But yeah, it's been a good start to today. I mean, I've had to restart a couple of times, but overall, I think we've caught about 2 shinies in about 2 hours. About 2 shinies. Yeah, we caught 2 shinies in about 2 hours. Not bad at all. Alright, so now we've got to do a little bit of jiggery pokery with the time on our console, just to get more outbreaks to spawn. And then we're ready to go again. So, everything reset, see if we need anything from this. Frostlass, I think we still need one of those. Oh, we still need that as well. That's 2 things. We have one of those, however, we still need a Magnezone as well. So we could do with another one of those to evolve. We've got a Bronzong. I think we could still do with a Shelder. We've got a Cloyster. But yeah, all of this is actually a really good thing for me. Don't know if we need one of those. We've got either that or its evolution. But it might be that we need that as well. In that case, we kind of need to just go around and do everything. I will leave that one in the water till last, because those are just a pain in the ass to do. But yeah, let's try and get this Frostlass. I have actually tried to get this a good few times, but that was before I knew about resetting like the spawns by just walking out of the area and coming back in and stuff. So this time we should actually be able to guarantee that we do get it. That is as long as they've spawned in properly. Not all of the things on these cliffs do. Yeah, it looks fine though. Okay, so all that changes about these is the ribbon around their waist turns to pink instead, I think. Gonna have to be careful, like with looking over this cliff as well, making sure I do look at absolutely everything that spawns. Oh, nice. I did see that they were releasing some free updates for Hogwarts Legacy. So yeah, that did actually seem really good. Having said that, I may have to actually delete it off my computer in order to make space for Starfield. So, don't know. We will see. Yeah, what date does that come out? Is it like the 6th or something? And then I have a feeling the Pokemon DLC comes out on like the 16th? Somewhere around there. Yes. Yes, there it is. Now, I would actually so play that. If that wasn't Garfield... Didn't they make a Garfield kart at one point? Or maybe it was just in one of the karting games or something. But I seem to remember, yeah, Garfield actually being in a racing game. Or maybe that was just a very strange dream that I had. It actually does sound incredible, doesn't it? Oops. Yeah, I could be wrong about what changes about these. Like, I never look into it too much. Usually just have a glance, and it's been a few weeks since I last actually played this. So I didn't even hunt for it the last few times. It's quite possible that I have just forgotten what changed. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me that seems to remember Garfield Kart. Because genuinely, that would have come across as a very, very strange thing if I had have just dreamt it up. Mind you, it'll be even weirder if both of us have managed to dream it up. So, you never know. Right. I'm gonna have to start paying attention more to the messages now. And make sure I don't kill too many. Yeah, and then maybe once I've got a few more of these done, I'll be in a place where I can start thinking about just going hunting for the Paradox Pokemon. Because I know I should be using sandwiches to do that, but you know what? I'm actually not bothered. I will just run around for hours just hoping to get it from eyesight. Although some of them are a bit difficult to actually tell if they're shiny or not, to be fair. What other characters would they even put into that though? It does seem like a very odd concept for a game, doesn't it? Definitely getting lower. Don't know if that is the last one. Might have to look it up quickly again. There's a website that said how many you'd killed with whatever message it came up, but I can't seem to find it now. There aren't many Pokemon left. Is that what it said, or was it? You know what? If I kill too many, I kill too many. But it's the one after that's definitely getting less Pokemon. That there's a little reminder. Yeah, no, I'll have to find that somewhere, won't I now? Yeah, my friend was saying about how good Baldur's Gate 3 is. And yeah, from what I've heard, I do need to just go and play that. But I don't know. I don't know if I have the time. It sounds like something that's going to take absolutely forever to play. £2.50. Wow, that's a bit expensive, isn't it? Yeah, I'd say I've heard nothing but good things, but this friend that I was speaking to, I remembered I'd only really heard of the Baldur's Gate series because like he was a big fan of it when he was younger. Like, he played the originals. So yeah, it does really sound so good. He was saying like there's so many different choices that you make that impact things. So like it's just like infinitely replayable. Apparently you can do it multiplayer as well. Just like get a group of you to go and do it. Yeah, right now it's saying there's not many left. Okay, so now it's reset time then. I have to get off the bike. Yeah, definitely not one here. So finding a place that isn't on a slant at all might be a bit difficult, but okay. This place does it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've just got plenty of other stuff that I'll want to be playing, so... Yeah, so I won't get it yet anyway. What do you mean the last one? The last Baldur's Gate? They might have been multiplayer, but, you know, there were games from the 90s, so it was that kind of multiplayer which was an absolute nightmare to make it actually work. And they're actually spawning in really fast, so might be one that I end up getting fairly quickly. Still get unlucky, but I don't know. It just feels like this one's probably going to happen, you know, sooner rather than later. Yeah, whereas when I was doing the Grumpigs before, like, if 3 spawned each time I came out of the picnic, I'd be lucky. So that's why I ended up taking hours and hours, but immediately just being surrounded by so many of them here is, yeah, it's going to make it way faster. It actually does look quite nice just being on this hill as well. Yeah, a lot better scenery than most other places. It doesn't even bother me if I have to like stay here for a bit longer than kind of expected. Not many spawned in immediately that time, but still a couple of seconds and they were all there. Pressing the wrong button again now. I assume it must be. Fucking Garfield cart. Are we gonna genuinely end up playing this? Just because you misheard me say Starfield? What a bizarre turn of events my streams end up being. Fuck's sake. Oops, bit slow on that one. I actually said that I might go and get a drink when I catch the last shiny. But I think I might make it after this one now because it's still quite early. You know what? I actually thought you were joking, just taking the piss when you said Garfield. Not that you'd actually misheard me. Fuck me. Great stuff. Karen. Yeah. No. I was talking about that massive game that's coming out in about a week. That's where I was. Not some cartoon that you know what I haven't heard about for God knows how long. I say cartoon. I should say comic, really. That's what I meant. You know, well, I said that these turn pink, and that is what I remember. But if it is, it's going to be quite difficult to see. Unless it's like hot pink or something. Oops. Yeah, no, I know it's a cartoon as well, but it's, people think of it as a comic, really. Yeah. Be brilliant. You should do it on a Monday as well. And I'll order in lasagna, especially. Because he hates Mondays. It was just something to do with Garfield. Oh, fair enough. Never really read the comics, I just know it's where it's from. Sure, we'll all have lasagna. I actually need to put that thing at the bottom of my stream where people can order food. Genuinely, it would make my day if that ever happened. So, not that I expect that it would, but just if it did, I'd be so over the moon with it. Oh, no. The whole point is that I wouldn't be expecting it. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here when I first was showing it, Bambi, but yeah. These are my 2 nearly full boxes of shiny Pokemon now. So yeah, all of those are individuals. But then I have an extra little here, so that's a duplicate. I have an extra Gyarados. That's a duplicate. And I have a spare Grumpig as well. Oh, I didn't realise I had 2 Marils as well. Oh my god, I'm getting too many. Too many duplicates here now. When did I get 2 of those? I remember getting 1. Yeah. It is. I think even though it's so small, it's actually quite easy to see that it's a shiny. Which, yeah, is quite nice. Again, that was impossible. I'm glad that I've got that one out of the way. Because that was pure luck that I stumbled upon that. Oh, yeah, that's why I would have got 2. Yeah, that's why I would have done it. I was specifically making sure that I had 1 to evolve. Do I still need another one? Or is that the one below it? I can't remember that line exactly. But yeah. So yeah, I'm actually a few off the 60 still. But getting there. Need the baby. Okay. That's fine in that case. That's why I would have only got 2. Because I'm sure I would have looked it up at the time and got a 3rd one if I could have just done it all in that one then. But I don't even remember if these evolve or anything. Ran off a cliff there. But yeah, I'm not too bothered about like sitting and getting the same one when I'm on stream. It's just when I'm doing it in my own time. I try and make sure I get all of them, just so I can just evolve them like whenever. But I do need to sort out my boxes so they're all kind of in order. In here. Yeah, I will look this up if I get one. So I might just stay here and get a second one here. And there, so reset. Let me just do something quickly. On. I should have probably exited out of that and then gone into the menu just to let everything spawn, but I didn't think of that before I did it. Tricks like that do just speed things up a little bit though. I mean, only you'd be taking a break anyway, so it's not going to be that fast. I still love how many are spawning here though. I think it will definitely be a good place to grind for a second before they move somewhere else. I also have to be careful with what I put on my Twitch as well now. I think there's only so many things that you're allowed to add. I think I'm getting to the limit, but I still want to add that crowd control thing in. I genuinely cannot wait to actually start working on something like that. I haven't noticed that I had the Sprigatito case. I don't usually buy cosmetic things and stuff in these games, but apparently I did in this one. Yeah, 3 panels. I think I'm getting to the limit on panels then. That's kind of annoying because I think I do need the panel in order to do the crowd control. Is there really? Yeah. I mean, as long as you're not talking about that thing, Ed. I know, but I like it as a panel so people can actually flick through it and stuff. But then, if it's not in a panel, it'd have to take up one of the other slots on the stream. So, yeah. I'll have to look through it. I'll have to look through it, decide what I actually want there and stuff. I don't remember what the overlays even do, to be honest. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I do or not. Oh, are those like the ones where you can like track things for certain games? Like if you're playing, I think it's Borderlands, one of them, where it like always takes over the entire screen and is really annoying. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what they all do, to be honest. That one? See, from down there, that definitely looked lighter, but no, it was still bright red when I actually got to it. I do just feel like it's possibly me just missing out on stuff. But, yeah, it happens. If that is what's happening anyway. I need to actually start sitting up properly when I'm playing. So used to just slouching back. Surprised I'm not a cripple already. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to have a look into it. Yeah, it's still going really well. Taking us a little while here, but not surprising that it's going to slow down a little bit just after the great start that we had. Those two did come really, really fast. And again, especially because one of them wasn't even one that I was hunting, that just makes it even more special. Because obviously I still have the shiny charm on me, but you know, it's as nearest to full odds as you're gonna get once you've done that. I wonder if I could do a playthrough of this only using shiny Pokemon. I think your starter's locked. Yeah, I don't think you can reset the game for a shiny starter. So it'd just be whatever you could get to after that. And then obviously you'd release your starter, so then you were starting your actual journey to only having shiny Pokemon to beat the entire game with. That could be a fun challenge. Something a little bit different. I also probably should go back and play Let's Go Pikachu as well. But actually, I can't really stream that because the controls are so bizarre with it. Yeah, and because my dock is off at an angle, so it can be plugged into my PC. It'd be really difficult to actually pull off. But the console actually needs to be in the dock as well. But yeah, wouldn't be able to do that, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I could have a little hunt around, see if there's any workarounds, but doubt it. And even though it's like an easy game to shiny hunt on, I don't think it's that particularly enjoyable other than that, so maybe not worth doing. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think you played Let's Go yet, but honestly, it was so annoying to do with the motion controls that I don't think I'd want to do it anyway like that. It's so much easier when you can take the console out and just use it as a like full on handheld. Yeah. I don't know. It was really, really annoying to do. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll test it out a little bit and then I'll decide if I want to stream it or not. But yeah, my first instinct is it's going to be a fucking nightmare to do, so I might just give that a miss. Weird, not many spawned that time. Never mind. Reset again. Yeah, it seems to be a bit weird now. It's spawning a bit more sporadically. Although they've all just jumped down there now, so actually fine. Still, none of them are shiny though. Let's reset. Yeah, I should have checked the basket when I went AFK before. Didn't think to even look. I don't know if I've got any that are kind of compatible without just having a Ditto in the team anyway, but yeah, I should have probably had a glance since I walked away for a few minutes. I'm on 4. still got a bit of time left. We'll get this Frostlass soon. I'm confident of it. Oops. Yeah, I need to be quicker on these prediction things. Starting having people betting on whether I'm going to get it in the next 10 resets or not. Although I'll be accused of stealing channel points again if I start doing that. I'm sure other... Oh. I can't even think what I was just about to say then. No, completely gone. Never mind. Sure, it wasn't important. Anyway, I'm sure other people found much better ways of getting this done quickly, but one, I'm just far too lazy to actually, you know, figure stuff out like that. And two, actually quite like just messing around doing this. Yeah. I do get accused of stealing channel points quite a lot. Yeah, that was a bit of a mess, that stream. Having said that, the WoW Hardcore has come out now, so maybe there's gonna have to be another period of, you know, getting in people's suggestions. So if you want your channel points stolen again, then yeah, I'll oh yeah, Scarlet, that's the Emperor Palpatine that you didn't know who it was. Saying that, well, you know, when I read the the do it thing, for some reason, I'd forgotten what sound it actually was, and I just was assuming it was the Shia LaBeouf, like screaming, "Just do it." I'm glad you actually played that, just so I remember which one it is now. Just do look lighter from further away. And you get up close and it's just not what it looks like at all. But it happens on almost every single one as well. I mean, obviously there's some Pokemon that just really stand out, their shiny versions, but others are so slight in their difference. Can be really difficult to tell. Watch straight into that one. Don't know why they're like not spawning as much as they were before. It just seems like every time I was resetting, we were just like 20 just immediately in my face. Now, yeah, the drops here and there. Although there's actually quite a big one, to be fair. Yeah, fair enough, I can't complain at this one. Well, I guess I can, because none of them are shiny, but... God, I need to remember which button's which. I've been playing this for God knows how long. Still pressing the wrong thing. Not even things up by that tree that are really part of this. So unless I see them spawning up there straight away, I should probably just leave those. That one nearly got me. As you're listening to me inspire your gameplay. It's the only logical reason. Just listen to me for a few seconds and you become an instant winner. How dare they? Very dare they? I didn't censor nothing. gotta look at the odds again. What is it? 1 in 800? Yeah, I guess. I guess it's not surprising to have a few drought periods with odds like that, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably catch a load of Chinese if I just went into town more. Problem is, like, living just outside of town, there's like nothing around me, pretty much. Well, it's not nothing, but I have to go for a decent, like, walk to collect a few things. Whereas, like, if I actually went into town, like, a few times a week, I'd catch way more stuff just by proxy of checking that many more. Hello, Indigo. How are you doing today? But yeah, the 1 in 800 that I said, Bambi, was just from doing these outbreaks when you get them to the highest amount. So I don't know what they are before that, but it might be 1 in 2000 or something without the outbreaks. Fair enough. Sounds cool, to be fair. You'll have to send us some pictures when you're done. Hmm, fair enough. Yeah. Oh, that's fair enough. I need to sort out this room still, to be honest. Um, yeah, I have actually cleaned it up a little bit, but it probably looks worse to you guys just because all the stuff that was on the floor is now, like, some of it on the bed because I've sorted it all out. But yeah, I think the sandwich takes it to something like 1 in 500. I think. Yeah, it's quite a good increase. I can't remember the exact numbers though. There was a chart for it somewhere online that I was looking at. But, fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm thinking when I've properly got this room in a bit more order, I might get a green screen. And then I can just finally cut off everything behind me and I don't have to worry about it too much. But then I have to worry a bit more about lighting to make sure it's all like very consistent green and not got any shadows from the light or anything that I've currently got. Speaking of, let me actually switch that on, because I usually put that on. Even when it's light, just to make things look a little bit better. Yeah, it was so light before, I didn't even realise that I didn't have my light on. It's been a nice change, it's been pissing it down the last few days for us. Well, I say that, it's not really. It's been a bit hit and miss, but... yeah. No, I'd quite like it. Quite large, to be honest. Yeah. I'll have a look once I've sorted it out. There's no point in me looking for it before I've sorted the room out properly. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of the big... what do you call it? Like the frames that people put around their cameras. I don't know, I just don't really like the way that it looks. But I think it looks really odd just having like perfect like square as well. So I'd like it if like I could stick myself like on the bottom here instead, but then have nothing around me. So it's like I'm there in front of the game in that little corner, but you know, with nothing else, just kind of getting in the way. That's how I'd have it ideally, but yeah. I don't really want to be like buying things for my stream, really. Because I don't know. I mean, I guess it is a hobby, really, so I can justify spending some money on it, but I don't know. There's like so many other things that I don't also pay for, even though I'd like them. So I've lived in this house for 2 years now, and still haven't got Sky Sports or anything like that, which I've really wanted since I moved in. Yeah, but you make yours stick in stylistically, like with your starting screen and stuff. So it makes sense. Hello, Bambi. No, sorry. No hot tub yet. I will have to do that at some point, but yeah. You know what? It's just getting too cold outside again. Maybe I'll have to wait for next summer now. That's my excuse, and I'll stick with it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it wasn't really like just against all things like that. It's just I think some of them look a bit strange. I guess it's less the like custom made ones where like people have put thought into it, and it's more the kind of like prepaid packages that people like buy and then just stick on their stream and just like think that all of a sudden it makes them look professional, and usually it just really doesn't. Because I won't lie, I've tried a few of them over the years. Like, just the free ones that you can get from certain places at times, but... yeah, not really my cup of tea. Oh my god. Everything was going for me there. Yeah, I think we must be getting a bit unlucky now with these. I don't know how many resets that I've had, but seeing as that there is so many spawning on each reset, I think, yeah, I must have seen plenty to be overly odds now. Oh, fuck me, I say that. Immediately. Where are you off to? I saw you, buddy. There we go. Ooh. Right. Quick ball it again. Hopefully, first time. And there you go. Quick catch. And there's a Frostlass down. Oh, there's our new cool looking shiny. So yeah, that pink definitely did stand out. It is kind of like a... I mean, it looks a bit darker now that it's on the summary screen, but yeah, no. It stood out more like a hot pink, like I said, when it was actually in the game. Alright, let me set a marker there. Alright, and with that, yeah, with our third shiny, I will go and grab a drink quickly. So I will be right back. Ooh, let's actually check for any marks, just quickly. No, no marks. Okay, never mind. Be right back. And I'm back. Right. So. Yeah, Frostlass is down. See if there's another one roaming about. Again, I know that I will like spot it immediately now, so that's kind of settled my mind a little bit. Yeah. Hang on, just before I continue that. Make sure this doesn't evolve into anything, because yeah, I'm awful at stuff like this. Oh. Oh my god, okay, I did not know it was part of that line. Okay, you're well, yeah. That surprised me, but getting another Frostlass will not help. It's the end of its line. So I can leave here now and not be worried that I've missed anything. Again, I could do with that, but I'm not rushing to get it first. Shelder, I think I do need one of those. Let's check our boxes quickly. I might have part of the stream where I am just kind of reorganizing my boxes, because I would like to get them set out, as in box 1 is obviously the starters and the early Pokedex, and then just move on by the number and have them all shiny in there. But yeah, that's 2 full boxes worth of shinies, so I actually feel like I'm doing something, getting there now. Great stuff, great stuff. You know what, I said all of those were unique. I've got 2 Lichen Rocks. They're different versions, but yeah, they're actually the same Pokemon, really, so they are really a duplicate, unfortunately. I'm not going to sort them alphabetically, I'll do it by Pokedex number. Yeah, of course I can get you some raisins. No problem, buddy. That, I can just evolve one of those, so even though that's technically a duplicate, can get away with it. Yeah, so there's still quite a few things for me to sort out, but yeah, that's cool. I do like Sneasel shiny. Also, I got a Salandit, which is awesome. Unfortunately, it's the male version, so I can't evolve it, but the way it goes. I still need for my living decks keep one as a Salandit rather than evolving it anyway, so hopefully the next one I get is a female and I can move it on. Anyway, enough thinking about that. I was just coming to check which deal. Oh. Got an Iron Hands just chilling. Okay, that's fine. He can do whatever he wants. He's an Iron Hands. So, still do need a shelter. Ah, fair enough. I saw that Poltergeist. That looks cool, I guess. So look forward to catching that when it gets released. Also, it's gonna have like all of the old shinies, isn't it? Old shinies, sorry. Um, old starters. So that'll be cool. Actually being able to hunt for them. You know, rather than having to breed them like all the other starters. But yeah, I haven't looked at it for a few days, so I haven't seen any of the like new announcements or anything. But I guess it should be kind of full with them. You know, with how soon it is actually coming out. Okay, it doesn't look like anything is actually spawning here. That'll put on down. Oh yeah, if it's just not gonna spawn in right, we'll just move on straight away. We won't mess around here. I don't know what that is. I've heard of it, but I can't remember which one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get them to spawn here. So, I'm just going to say screw it and fly off. It's a shame, but when they're so close to the cities like that, it sometimes just doesn't work. Yeah, never mind. Okay, yeah, just go down there. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll have to go and destroy that. Say, I'm way more into it than I was when this came out, really. So, yeah, I guess I'm probably in a better position to actually go and catch everything straight away. Or I only finished the Pokedex recently, really. You know, I mean, it might be a month and a half ago now, but it did take me a good while. Whereas I feel like when this DLC comes out, I'll just go and nail it immediately. I earned enough money doing surveys and stuff, so I don't even have to pay for it, really. It's all just on my PayPal, just from like odd bits and pennies that I've managed to scrape together online. So, yeah, I'm really happy with that. Yeah, I probably won't even stream it when it first comes out. I'll get through all the story and stuff. And then I might stream trying to complete the Pokedex on it afterwards. What are you on about? I have no idea. Oh, yeah. I was so confused then. Yeah, no, I should have figured that out from that. That's on me. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, I am actually in a position now where I'm hunting for stuff to just evolve. I don't necessarily need one of these, but yes, evolution would be nice to have a second one of. And then, yeah. Actually, when are we? August, end of August. So yeah, my stream anniversary is in 2 months. Probably more like a month and a half. So it's actually going to come up really fast. And I'm hoping to like have enough shinies by then to be able to like be able to have loads of duplicates, and then I can like give some away for my stream anniversary. I think that'd be cool. If I can do like at least a 12-hour stream, I was hoping to maybe be able to push it to like 24-hour stream or something, but just of constantly shiny hunting and then giving away whatever I do catch. I think that'd be good fun. Something that I've thought about doing before, just like giving away whatever I catch, but it's in, I think it's going to be in the middle of October, so it's a good while away still. But yeah, I just think it's going to be so fun. I just need to figure out how to actually do giveaways and stuff, because I don't want to do it the way that other people do giveaways, because they're not quite doing the same thing as me. So yeah, I've got to figure out how to set that up, but I don't need to worry about it yet. Like I say, it's a month and a half away. What I need to do is catch a load more shiny Pokemon, and then whatever I do catch will definitely be a duplicate that I'm more happy to give away. I haven't been paying attention to how many I've killed. I think there's one more message. Hopefully. I didn't just miss one. Oh yeah. You've got the message. That was quite good timing, actually. So, no shinies. They go like a gold colour. Unfortunately, when they go, like, when they actually start moving and they swim under the water, they turn like really light. It's kind of difficult to tell. Reset here. It might be faster if I just like ride on the water away rather than climb up that hill each time. Well, it might despawn faster, but it might be better if I just stay in the water. But yeah, I think it'd be fun to like plan a full 24-hour stream. You know, it'd be quite good for me as well, because it'd be a day where I'd just have to take a day off from everything else as well. Which means, you know, I'd be able to order food in and not feel guilty about doing that. And, you know, stuff like that. Month and a half away. Approximately. Again, I don't know exactly how far away I have to go to reset all of these, but that seemed far enough, and I didn't go that far out. Actually, I went further than I thought there. The colours of these seem to be like all over the place. Like, yeah, they go a little bit under the water and it's just, they look completely different. Yeah, when I caught the last shiny of this, it was all on land. It was really easy to see. Obviously, that's not going to be the case this time. Yeah, I should have just got 2 when I was... Actually, no, last time, but I think I'd only just started shiny hunting, really. I think once I got one of it, I was super excited just to move on to, like, the next Pokemon. You know what, I genuinely don't know if I will be able to tell. As soon as they go under the water, they all look shiny. I'll just have to keep trying, I guess. Mate, I swear you're making these up. And doing it on purpose now. That's not a real thing, is it? Alright, well, I'll let you get back to me with whatever it is you actually meant. I'm sure that's not it. Hello, man. How you doing? I genuinely... Don't you start. I'm having enough problems. Hell. It's just, yeah. Appropriate. We'll be here. So I think I missed something here. Not seen the DLC. not anything recent about it. So, but yeah, no, it would have still come up. I just googled it. So no, I'm not falling for it. Well, I say I'm not falling for it. I already have, but somehow with these being harder to spot, I still feel like I'm gonna do it in no time. Yeah, I don't know what it is. For some reason, it just feels like it's going really well today. Yeah, I'll probably manage to catch another few in the bit of time we have left. I'll probably extend it today, actually. Give myself a bit more time to do whatever. Yeah, I feel like I could definitely go on for a bit longer. I swear to God. Charlie, you're gonna have to shut up. This is painful. Quite like a tiny love desk. Going backwards and forwards here so many times feels like definitely a chance. I don't know why I thought I had seen one then. But it wasn't. Not gonna lie, this is one Pokemon that I've just never really liked the look of or anything. So it probably does put me a little bit off shiny hunting it, just because, I'd never use one anyway. Yeah, I probably should have given this one a bit of a wide berth anyway, and just not bothered, but it's cool. I'll find some. Oh, So, Stu, like, is every single raid on Pokemon Go 1 in 25 chance of a shiny? Sorry, Bambi, my bad. Because there's quite a few times when there's like raids around and I just don't bother doing them, even though I could probably solo them. Should I, like, if I'm not going to do any more important one that day, should I just be doing that one and having a go at the shiny? Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, most of the ones that are really weak that I could solo, that I see, wouldn't be shiny locked anyway, so... Yeah, 1 in 25 chance. I didn't realise it was that high. Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, I'll start doing that then. Have you used that feature at all where you join with other people? You know, where you get to have a look at the map and see what everyone else is doing? Because I tried to use that once the other day and it was a catastrophe. It just, yeah. It was me trying to host one and I didn't realise that when people joined through that, I'd still have to add them all as a friend and then invite them from the list. So, yeah, it went pretty poorly. Yeah. Fair enough. There's always a chance of that happening with odds like these. I mean, I always remember getting a mount on World of Warcraft. It was a 1 in 100 chance, but I'd tried it. I'd attempted it like 200 times, and then I was playing with someone else, and we got it back to back. So, yeah. Took us like 200 attempts to get the first one, and then just 201 to get the second. Good stuff. Yeah, the campfire thing, yeah. Yeah, it was weird to use. I guess it's good if you have the remote raid passes, but I just don't have any of those, so... Although, even if I did have remote raid passes, I'd just go onto someone's Pokemon Go stream and join them. Because you know that they're not just going to back out of it at the last minute or anything. And you know that if they're a streamer, they've probably spent a lot of time on Pokemon Go and actually have a decent team to pretty much carry you. So... yeah, maybe it's not that useful. Ah, Love Disc! What did I just say about I would love one of them and there's actually a chance? What the hell? I've got so lucky today. So lucky. Come on, first try, let's do it. And there we go. Simple as that. Fourth shiny of the day. No marks or anything, but it's cool. Wow, yeah, we really are on a roll. You can shove your 1 in 25 chance up your arse. Don't need any of that. It's actually a really nice shiny. Yeah, I really like that. Whoa. Yeah. I thought you might have heard that part. Funnily enough. Okay, so yeah, back onto what we're actually shiny hunting. Watch one appear straight away now. Just back to back. Shinies. No, not catching anything for you after you making fun of me today. It's getting a little bit darker. I don't know if that'll help or not. I think it actually might. Yeah, everything's looking a little bit darker now, which means the light one should stand out probably. Hmm. I forgot to mark that on my stream. All day. Close enough. Yeah, I genuinely can't believe that we've actually got 4 today already. We've gone a little bit dry on probably just the one of them. But even the first one that was a little bit slow as well, we caught another shiny that we weren't hunting for while we were doing it. We've caught a shiny while doing this one. You know, that we weren't actually looking for, so... Oops. Okay. That's entirely my fault. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to start loading up Pokemon Go again, like even more than I said I was doing them. Just making sure I'm doing, you know, the free raid pass each day, even if it's not for something I'm super interested in, just to try and get a shiny. yeah, I'm sure a lot of the smaller ones I can solo. You know, within the time limit it gives you. I mean, I've got so many healing items that I can keep just going into the battle as well. Without much of a problem. Told you, I'm inspiring you so much. Oh, Bambi, are you prepared for the Mewtwo Terror Raid yet? I haven't prepared for it, but I don't think it'll take me too long to do. So, yeah, say I've got tomorrow and the day after, so... I'll make sure I'm prepared by then, at least. Yeah, you got it sorted. Nice one. Yeah, we can just do it together if you want when it comes out. Say it'll be Friday, will it? Yeah, I'd say I'll stream and we can just get it out at the same time. If you like. Or you can just get it before that or whenever. It doesn't really matter, but... I have read on what I need to do to... Oh my god, what is happening? Genuinely, I've never had this much luck before. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't need to send it out, I just walked straight into it. This is frying my brain how lucky I am actually being. As long as I actually catch it now. Ooh, close, close, close. Okay. Right, so we'll have to switch that up. But yeah, this should be shiny already. Again, something else that I'm not even hunting for. Yeah, that's annoying, because Hypnos is going to be really annoying to hit now. But again, I don't think it's got any moves to hurt itself. So let's just take the swipes and hope for the best. Oh well, I was just hoping that it was gonna fall asleep for more than one turn, but obviously not. There we go. This should be an easy catch now. Cool. I don't know why I've got two Master Balls. I don't know where I got the other one from. There we go. And that's that done. Goldfish. Another shiny down. Let's have a look at this now. Yep, no ribbons or marks or anything, but number 5. There we go. There we go. Now, I might catch every single legendary in the game just today. Now this is going. Every single legendary. What am I on about? Every single shiny. Yeah, that's the second one while hunting for something else. Well, for this something else even, it's my third. Just hunting for something else entirely. Watch this continue to take forever now. Right, let me just mark that on my stream again. Need my reference points for editing later. That's another 5 videos that will get spewed out at some point. Try not to take the clips too quickly actually this time, because I think that's what broke it last time. And all the clips were a bit fucked up because I don't think the video had finished processing properly when I tried to do the highlights, and yeah, just messed absolutely everything up. It was funny, I was telling my friend at the weekend just how easy it was to shiny hunt things in Scarlet and Violet. But even I didn't think it was this easy. I'm bumping into shit everywhere, just happens to have a few sparkles. Whoops. Not spot that. Okay. I have no idea what you're on about. You two have confused me so much today. That idiot's here, is he? Shame. No. Never mind, eh? I did spot he was here a bit earlier, to be fair, but nice of him to be here, even if he doesn't feel like speaking. I don't mind. Wait, that's it. Oh my god, we've actually found it. That's number 6 today. Oh my god. There we are. Crit catch. My 6th shiny of the day. Like, the last 3 all within, like, half an hour as well. At most. No marks, but we'll take that every day of the week. Let's move on, I guess. Holy shit. Genuinely cannot believe how lucky I am getting. Yeah. Take that. I haven't just updated. It is 6, isn't it? That's mad. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I got accused of that. Okay. Where we go next? Oh yeah, I do want one of these. And then I will go across to get the Magneton as well. Just so I can evolve the one that I've already got. That one didn't spawn in correctly. Already got that. So yeah, we'll leave that till last, but want one of these if we can. Again, it's annoying that it's on this lake. I don't really like going there. But yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Just thought then when the game froze a second, I hadn't saved when I caught that, so my heart just like skipped a beat for a second. But no. Okay, so gotta get around to killing plenty of these. Again, just being on this lake is a bit annoying, but luckily there hasn't been any for losers or anything that have spawned around. So if we can just avoid them, we should be able to get through it pretty quickly, to be fair. And yeah, these will stand out a mile, I'm sure, even though I've never seen one shiny actually in game, but I'm positive that it won't be difficult to spot. In fact, usually the killing of like 60 of them or whatever is usually the fast bit of the process of catching these shinies. And just today it's just not been at all. Yeah, I haven't caught a shiny Tutel yet. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that it's the evolved one that the outbreak's for. Because if it was full of Tutel, I'd be able to just, you know, grab two whenever. Oh, that thing's actually died. Okay. Didn't realise it was doing quite so much damage. I was thinking it wasn't attacking then. And I thought maybe one of them was shiny and I just really couldn't tell. But this should be able to handle them, I think. It's not taking any damage at all, so should be fine. Those two are very, very different size. Right at the back there. Didn't realise you could see that much of a difference in this game. I knew things that like did come in different sizes, but I didn't realise it was that extreme. Because they're all quite spread out, it might be difficult for me to spot one that's a shiny, especially if it's got its back turned to me. Yeah, we'll find one eventually. It's just, this is kind of like the Frostlass, where we won't find a shiny of anything else where we're hunting, just because really nothing else is spawning. Well, I say that as the Donzo pops up right in between them all, but yeah, our chances of catching something else here is pretty slim. Although, let's just get rid of that before it causes a problem. I say that and then it just... my thingy Pokemon was already fighting something, so should have thought that through a little bit more. I'll do. Oh, that really didn't do a lot. Level 100 as well. You really thought it should be doing more damage than that. Although I haven't changed any of its moves, and I haven't looked at its stats, so... I don't actually know what this is supposed to be good at. Just wasn't bothered then. Anyway, I didn't start streaming until 1:30 or something. So, yeah, it's taking us well under. It's about 45 minutes for each shiny it's been. Something ridiculous like that. And very, very quick. I have a feeling it's going to slow down now, though, considerably, but still, if I could get to 7, that'd be incredible. We don't need it fighting everything else off in the distance. Just keep Tillies for now. Yeah, I guess when we start resetting, we'll just head towards the island with the terrestrialized Pokemon on it and hope for the best. Yeah, how far we actually do have to travel out. Definitely getting lower. I don't think that's what I need. Yeah, there aren't many Pokemon left is the message that I need. But yeah, it's the next one. Hey, thank you for the bits. Yeah, really cool, man. Thank you. Yeah, super lucky with you around and the Pokemon, of course. What a team. I'm watching you, little bastard in the background. We must be getting close to the next text box now. Right? Just said there's not many left. So that's what we were aiming for. Quick little look around. See anything special? So now we will start doing our resets. Yeah, this island really isn't actually too far away, so it was like that's a good choice to come to. Have a quick look on here, see if there's any shiny Tatsugiri. Get our coins, why not? Cypher spawns on here as well. But it was weird, I did think that there was a Terastallized Pokemon on here when I was looking at it from a distance, but obviously not. Get rid of that. Don't want to go back in the water with that chasing us. Yeah. Let's go back and have another look. Wait. Oh my god, I found it already. What the fuck is going on? I genuinely have no idea what is happening today. but literally first reset, we've just bumped into it. Okay, I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean you can catch it, but... Yeah, I'm never going to switch this console off if we just manage to keep this look going. Genuinely, it was so obvious that it was a shiny, and I was still doubting it because I can't believe how this is going. But yeah, this is going to be my 7th shiny of the day. Pulse Swipe isn't very effective, but should still do enough. Level 100. Oh my god, no, that really isn't effective. Okay, well, at least I didn't hit for a ton either. Keep doing this. Once more, and then we'll put it to sleep. And that should be fine. If I can actually survive. Okay, that's fine. It's on low enough health now, but just spamming Ultra Balls should be fine anyway. So I'm not too worried. Imagine if I'd have accidentally pressed run then or something. Very easily done. Definitely see myself doing that. Alright. Ultra Ball. There we go. Okay. That's broken free first time both times. That's a slight concern. Okay, that should be it. Nice. Wow. I can't believe that Pokemon's given me the most difficulty out of everything so far, but I can take it. Take it. 7th Pokemon, or 7th shiny Pokemon of the day. Have a look at this beast. No ribbon or anything, but no, cool. Dreadnought down. Okay, let's have a quick look around just to see if I've gotten even luckier. Doubt it. I mean, surely not. But with the luck that I've had today, you gotta try, right? Okay. Nothing else here. Let me just mark that on the stream as well. I haven't even updated my thing. Honestly, I'm having to change this so often. Yeah, 7th shiny of the day. That's unbelievable. That's genuinely wild. Okay, so we may as well go for this Magneton now. It's the only thing left on the map that we need. Let's go for it. It's a bit of a concern it's on that massive slope, because that's when things start bugging out a little bit, but I'm sure we'll manage. But yeah, like I say, when I actually come to giving some stuff away, it's going to be better for me that I already have the stuff and they're all going to be duplicates. So yeah, it should be a really good thing to actually help me give more stuff away. Even though the luck has been unreal. Alright. So yeah, I'm going to go and grab another drink. I need one after all that. So yeah, One second. Hello, I'm back. Ooh, I hope everyone's had a good few minutes just to chill out. We're at it. Come on. Genuinely, the other day I'm pretty sure I was saying about, like, if I can get 3, I'd be really happy in one 6-hour stream. 3. And I know this isn't the full length of the stream because I had to stop for a little bit just to break it up. But that's still unreal. Didn't even know they spawned here. We did heal, didn't we? That's good. Stick that back on the top because it usually just gets around easier than the others. Actually, it looks like it's mostly on this hill rather than down the side of it, like it was last time. Might make it a bit easier to see, to be fair. Maybe not if they're all spawning down there anyway. And this one is quite a difficult shiny to spot. But we'll give it a go. There's quite a few like in close proximity with each other though, which means they're a lot easier to spot when they are shiny just because they contrast so much against the others. So yeah, that makes up for it not being the easiest shiny to spot in the first place. Yeah, we're back to killing the 80. Oh, I think it's 60, but 80 for a message. And we'll just wait for a message because it's easier to base it off. Yeah, we've got a few evolutions to actually do to get some of these to where they need to be to complete the living decks, but we're doing such a good job in actually completing what we can. Like I say, we've got about 2% of the shiny living decks just today. Makes it sound like it's going to take forever, and it realistically it will do. Especially when the DLC comes out. But still really, really good progress. Yeah, I will still have to buy RKS at some point. Yeah, I mean, apparently that one's even easier to shiny hunt on. Oops. My eyes off it for a second then. Maybe I should restrict myself from saying I'm feeling lucky or unlucky about it. Because I thought, well, I said that the, yeah, the tutorial evolution was going to take forever. And I got it first reset. So, and then there's others where I felt really good about them, and then not gotten them for hours. So yeah, maybe I should just keep that to myself. It's spawning in so well. I don't know if they've changed something. It feels like maybe there has been a little update that I just didn't know about. that has made more of the spawn areas work properly. Well, I say that, but the shelter one was still fucked inside the city. Definitely getting lower. Okay, so it's the next message that we get that we need to stop killing them at. Oh, I thought I was looking out for that message. I don't think I've killed that many since I said the last one, so I should be alright. I will just carry on killing and hoping for the best, I suppose. I always do that. I always forget what I'm in the middle of doing and then just get distracted. But they are all spawning really well together. Maybe I've killed more than I expect. It's 'cause it's probably... yeah. Linking up faster. Oh, no, there we go. There's the message. I think we're just okay to reset straight away. I don't think there's anything here. Okay, and apparently that is flat enough. I mean, it's clearly not flat, but at least we know we can come here and do it now. Okay. Okay, it hasn't spawned in a ton of stuff straight away. Actually spawned in a load of stuff behind us, actually, so... oh, it was fine. Yeah, I think... I don't remember exactly how you need to change terror types on Pokemon. But that's something that I need to look at my Mew to do. Just ready for the Mewtwo raids. That's going to be interesting. Or I'll manage it. Like I said, I didn't think it'd take too long, so that's why I've left it till the last few days. I probably should have maybe just thought about it a little bit more. Although I was busy playing Pokemon Sun and Moon. Well, Moon specifically. Try and get my living dex on Pokemon Home. That's going to be interesting to do. Yeah. Right, nothing there. I always want to have a look at packs of stuff when they spawn, even if it's not what I'm hunting. Just because even if you don't know what the shiny looks like, it feels like you'll be able to spot it. while it's in the middle of like a group of its own things. Not a huge amount spawned that time though. Yeah, that's too steep. Fine again. Yeah. Ooh. In here. Alright. Well, we're not getting as lucky as we did on the last few. But still, that would be extremely lucky, so it's not a surprise. I'm doing it down here. Might be too steep still. Yeah, it's going to be way too steep. Okay. I'll have to just keep going back to that point where I was doing it before. Even if it means having to walk back up after looking down. I was just checking whether that was going to speed it up, but it didn't at all, did it? I could walk back up there a lot faster than to just teleport back up. Worth a try. Anything to save like 1 or 2 seconds here and there just speeds up the process, so. Not like it reset the Pokemon either, it doesn't look like. I mean, it's kind of difficult to tell, just because, obviously, unless one's shiny, you wouldn't really know for sure. And then you wouldn't be teleporting anyway, just to make sure that you didn't lose it. I was watching someone stream the other day, and they weren't intentionally shiny hunting, but they found an outbreak of a Pokemon that they did want, so they just went and got that, and now I really want a shiny Ice Cube as well. I mean, an outbreak hasn't spawned for me, so I'm not going to go out of my way just looking for that one, but it was cool. Did like it. Yeah, I do better have a longer stream today, because I'm still not 100% sure of what I need to be doing for my schedule. But it's just going to be difficult for me to stick to. So I might just have to accept that it's going to be a little bit all over the place. So I can do longer ones if I just feel like doing them or not. But yeah, I might just kind of see on that. Also the reason why I felt a little bit uncomfortable joining in the raid trains and stuff. Just because I don't know what days I actually stream on for sure. You know, and then definitely the last thing that I want is to let someone down last minute and say that I can't do it, and then they've got like a 4-hour gap in their schedule that they'd penciled me in for. Because yeah, that's just not very nice to them, so I'd rather just stay off it until I kind of figure myself out a little bit more. I do want us to start out this chess tournament though. I don't need to figure out a name as well. But yeah, it's definitely at first not going to be something that just anyone can enter. I do want to just be inviting specific people. But I was thinking at the end of it, you know, if we do it the 1-day matches, then towards the end of the month, if we start it, you know, at the start of the month, like by the end of the month, all the games should have finished. And then maybe we can do like a recap show where we analyze some of the best games. Maybe interview one of the people. You know, whether they won it or just, you know, feel up to being asked about their games and stuff. And that'd be so much fun. But obviously it's just a tournament for beginners. It's just for fun. And that's why we wouldn't just let anyone enter. Because then someone with like a much higher rating would just come in and destroy everyone. And it'd be a bit boring. Especially if we knew everyone in it, then I think it'd be really fun. But yeah, I'll have to officially ask a few people if they're interested, I guess, before I can really start planning it. I mean, even if there's only like 6 or so people for the first one, I guess it'd be a start and we can try and work from there. But yeah, ideally if we could get like 10 people involved, yeah, I think that would be really cool. I can't find the spot that I was in there. Mind you, there's things that have spawned like all around me now, but they're not usually there, so probably what messed it up a little bit. Do you reckon we can make it to 10 today? I mean, that's still a challenge. But like I say, usually I'd be happy if I caught like 3. So it's 3 more from here. But I've already, you know, killed enough that these are the higher odds and stuff. We are getting to 6, but that's what time I said I was streaming till at least. So I can carry on. No reason why I have to come off today. I don't think. But we can actually go further forward on this cliff here. Good to know. Yeah, this definitely isn't the easiest one to spot, but I have caught one of these before, so I do know what I'm looking out for. Yeah, I don't need to stare at them for too long just to make sure that they're shiny or not. I think I should be able to figure it out fairly easily. I just realised that the YouTube stream has kept on going, whereas the Twitch one did actually break up into 2. In fact, I stopped my stream a couple of times today, actually. Yeah, there was one really early on. Yeah. I've been going for just over 4 hours, I think. Oh, maybe it is a bit more than that. I thought it was at like 1:30 I started, but maybe not. Tell you what, if it has only been 4 hours, it's only just gone over like half an hour per shiny. And we have been here a little while now. Don't know if it's half an hour long, but must have been very close to that. Like 30 minutes per shiny kind of mark. Which I wasn't expecting. Usually I hope for at best like a shiny per hour. That's usually pushing it. Like I say, the first Pokemon that I hunted in my last stream took me 3.5 just by itself. No, I didn't see anything else while I was resetting or anything. And it was in the water, so I did have to just like swim out a little bit. I did bump into plenty of other Pokemon. It was just not happening for me that early that day, I suppose. Later on it fixed itself. I ended up catching like 5 that day. But yeah, it actually did go pretty well in the end, but hey, not half as well as last. Okay. Reset time, I guess. Yeah, that's what I've got it out. That's what it says on YouTube. It's just obviously because I stopped streaming just to sort out my other thing, but then started it quite quick again. OBS hasn't recorded that first bit, so it's just from when I started again. So yeah, it seems like I went for an hour and then stopped that. Bambi was absolutely livid, apparently. And stopped watching me now. After telling me they hope my last shiny has self-destruct. I'm not surprised. I'd be pissed off if someone got as lucky as me. Mind you, it's not that I don't work at it, to be fair. Like, when I start searching, I don't stop searching. I don't usually take breaks or anything. It's just a constant eye strain. You've changed the name. Honestly. You want me to fall for less and you can't even remember what name you tried to convince me it was. Don't you try and kid me now. You know that you've made a mistake. Because it was Zanji before, and now it's Sanji. Yeah, exactly. Not having it. Not having it. You're trying to have me on. Fuck. Oh, I don't actually remember where Spiritomb spawns. I just kind of accidentally bumped into it when I was playing through the game. But I do think that's a really rare one that maybe I should try and get soon. Because it'll be frustrating if it's the last one that I need. And I just can't seem to get it. But I don't know. Maybe it's worth just resetting that like static spawn for like 10 hours. You know, with the excitement being that it is the last one that I need or something. Yeah, I'll have to have a think of that. Well, you don't know the name of any, including the one that you've just made up. I have to see who else is streaming tonight. Fancy just sitting down and chilling watching someone else's stream. You see, I don't feel like I'm paying that much attention right now to all the Pokemon that I'm passing, but I still don't feel like I've missed any. I think that I would have still picked it out of the crowd had there been one. Okay. I mean, Raichu isn't spelt like it's come from Second World War Germany. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll watch Indigo then. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like not thinking about anything today and just sitting down and watching something. Kind of difficult to do when you're trying to work on Twitch. I have got a cool video to show you though, Charlotte. You might be interested in it. Oh. Well, that was silly. I didn't realise Indigo was streaming already. I wasn't saying that I was coming off soon. I meant, you know, when it gets to like maybe 10 or something, if I'm coming off at that time, then I do just want to switch off and watch something else. I don't want to be doing anything after that. I've been a little bit lax on the prolific surveys in the last few days. We'll have to see if there's any more of them available. I don't know why, it's kind of annoying. I get in moods to do stuff, and then I'll do everything. But then, when I'm not in a mood to do things, just nothing will get done at all. Like I say, I wasn't feeling up to doing Twitch last week, but it also meant that I ended up not doing any prolific surveys either. So I was literally just doing absolutely nothing. Whereas, like earlier today, I was rushing around doing everything. And then I came back to stream and there was a 5-minute prolific survey and I was like, oh, I can squeeze that in as well. Why not? Why not? But yeah, it did keep me on track to hopefully getting what we need for our wedding. It is nice knowing that a good chunk of it has already been paid for. Like, that does make it a little bit less stressful. Obviously, there's still a lot more to pay, but you know, it feels like a lot less immediately needed. Yeah, the iceberg, like, Pokemon things, they're quite difficult to see if they're shiny or not. Especially when you're, like, above them walking down the hill. It's only the underside of them that actually changes colour as well. But yeah, even though I do want to be trying to make sure that I'm having a good look at absolutely everything, it's just not realistic at times. Like, if you take 10 seconds to look at one more Pokemon each time you reset, all of a sudden that starts really adding up. Now when there's massive groups, I'll like walk around them once, look somewhere else, and then have a look back. Just because, you know, taking that second glance back, probably worth the extra, you know, 3 seconds that it takes just to make sure that one of the, like, 10 Pokemon isn't shiny. But, yeah, just checking on one, too long. Gotta play the odds. Really? I guess that's not a bad thing from the game. I mean, it's annoying if your internet's constantly bad, I suppose. And you can just never get into a game. Or you live in somewhere a bit more remote where the, you know, the ping is just too high. But yeah, it's not a bad thing if it's just saying, oh, you're going to have a bad experience and the people that you're playing with are going to have a bad experience if you join, so we're just not going to let you. It's not the worst thing in the world, to be fair. Yeah. So, you can play later. I'm allowed to stream too. I was just about to ask how much enjoyment you really get from just mindlessly grinding, and then I remembered what I was doing. So I'll not challenge you on that right now, I suppose. I'll wait until I'm doing something else. This feels pretty good again. It's a lot like the Frostlass in that there's plenty of them around. They're spawning in nicely. I should be able to spot shiny one quite easily. So even though it's taking me quite a few resets, I'm not getting lucky with it. No, it feels like it is going to happen just anytime. Really. You can't be that far off buying your PC now, surely. I mean, I know it's an expensive PC, but you've been given a lot towards it. I also prefer my stream elements bot thing. I need to put a space in between the link and the phrase that it's saying, but I also think that's a lot cleaner, just having that one space where you can just find everything, rather than me trying to advertise my YouTube, my Twitter, my, well, I guess my Twitch as well at some points, but yeah, you can. But the thing is, you shouldn't need to. Yeah, you shouldn't need to. The thing is, like, we've had these computers last 10 years. 10 years? Probably a little bit less. Actually, no. About 10 years. So the thing is, as long as you buy one that's good enough to begin with, then you don't need to replace anything on it for a while. And, like, you asked me which one was better as well, so I do know what I'm talking about when it comes to, like, PC stuff. So I picked one that would be future-proof for a good while. Yeah. I knew yours came a little bit after mine, but I got mine in the first year of uni. So that was probably when I was 19. You think I'm 28, but I'm not. I'm 27. So yeah, I might have had mine 8 or 9 years. So you've had that little bit less, but only a year or so. So yeah, you buy a good enough PC, and then you shouldn't need to replace individual parts of it. And then, like, when it gets to like those 8 years again, when maybe it's a bit out of date, then you go, yeah, we can, push the boat out a little bit and just replace the whole thing. Because it's not like your computer's struggling with one thing. Your computer is struggling because everything in it is getting to that age. So just replacing one thing in it isn't going to just fix all of your problems, unfortunately. I mean, the SSD that I got you is something that you will move from your current computer to your next computer anyway. Just because it has all of the stuff that you need on it, and that's why I did it that way and bought you that part, because I knew that that would help you with booting your PC. But yeah, I mean, you're not going to suddenly be able to play games because and stream them at the same time, because like everything that you need for that is like outdated. I just went on a rant then and ignored like all of your messages. Yeah, but yeah. SSD, that was mostly just because your computer took like a year and a half just to boot up. That was mostly what that was for. Although, I'd probably get asked to make less tea if you still had old hard drive, like actually used it. Because you've got nothing better to do when your PC takes that long to load up. So you'd actually go and do it. I've kind of shot myself in the foot there a bit. And spawned at the end. Oh, this time? Kind of strange. Okay, yeah, everything was just like neatly packed together there. It was kind of cool. Oops. Don't be sending that out. Killing anything too much. It's funny. I never expected to catch that Sudowoodo on the first attempt. Not first attempt, but like the first time I ever went shiny hunting for it in this game. And it's still so lucky that I actually got it. Because I wasn't targeting it in any way, I was just running around the area that it spawns. But there's like 7 other Pokemon that spawn in that same area. So it could have been any single one of them that I got the shiny for in my first attempt. But no. The game just knew me. It knew I wanted my Sudowoodo. I can't believe that was still my first ever proper shiny hunted Pokemon. Good stuff. And the game was just willing to work with me. I was going to say that once, but that's not true after today. It's done everything for me today. Yeah, so it seems like I do have to be facing down this way, otherwise it just doesn't like it. That it? That's it. Got it again. There we go. Ah. Told you I'd be able to spot it. Beauty. Absolute beauty. Bambi's gonna be fuming. Fuming. There we go. Straight away. No problems. Let's have a look at it. No marks again. That's fine. But yeah, this one will be evolved into Magnezone. And then that's my entire line of that. Of that kind of species. Done. Nailed it. But yeah, that's the living dex. Kind of. Well, yeah, like I say, that species done of it. Let's get a marker on the stream again. Genuinely cannot believe how well it's gone today. I'm gonna have to keep going. There's no way I can just leave. after having so much luck. It's just not on, is it? You know what? I'm gonna leave this up just because I love that shiny so much. I think it's just yeah. I've really wanted for that. It's just there's no outbreaks for it or anything, so I haven't felt like I could really hunt for it. So it's just super lucky that I happened to bump into it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on that just while I go AFK for 2 minutes. I will be right back. Hey, I'm back. Right. So, it's gonna take forever to work out, isn't it? Maybe I should start doing that now. Well, I don't think I want to. I, getting so lucky. I feel like I do want to push till 10 shinies today. Yeah, I think that's something I want to do. And then maybe I'll spend a little time rearranging my boxes. Possibly. I've got a lot of stuff that I just need throwing out, to be fair. Yeah. Let's... Why need... Right, let me double check. I don't think there's anything else on this map that I need. Although that doesn't spawn. Got that. Usually I'd finish off these, but I don't think I really need to. What am I doing that for? Yeah, I've completely lost the plot now. Gone entirely. Alright, let's change the date. Or keep the date the same. Or something. That should be enough to reset. Okay, so. Oops, let's see what's on the map now. Too far out. Room, we don't need that. Ghastly. We could do with 2 more Ghastlies, and then I'm going to have to trade, so I can use Scarlet to do that, that's fine. But yeah, I could do with getting 2 Ghastlies. Let's see what else there is before I go do that. That's the same one. Nothing else on this Mischievous. That'd be a cool one to get. I didn't spawn in properly last time I played, so just got that today. Let's get a... Oh no, I actually have a Mischievous, don't I? I just realised that. Let me... One button again. Let me check my boxes quickly, but I think I have a Mischievous. Ew. Okay. So... Let me double check again. I have the 1 Ghastly. But if I could catch 2 more... Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully, I can do it really fast, and that'll get me till a 10 as well. That'd be a perfect stopping point, I think. It would mean that 3 of my videos are based on catching shiny Ghastlies, but that's fine. Also, it looks like this land was already caved out. All the DLCs. I imagine that's what's going to be added on to. You'd think, right? I mean, maybe a bit more within Great Crater. I don't know if they will add any more to there, but it feels like they should. It was... Apart from having the Paradox Pokemon in there, it wasn't like the greatest place ever, was it? Anyway, enough ranting. Let's get over there. Where are all the rocks usually spawned? Yeah, maybe, but maybe during the day as well. Get some more coins. I think those are shiny locked. They're gimme ghouls. But just in case they ever do get a shiny, like variant, I would like to have enough coins to, you know, be able to work with it already. Because it does take quite a while to, like, save up and stuff. I mean, I'm sure there's ways that I can cheat that in by changing the date and stuff, but be easier if I don't have to. That's just a random ghastly. It's not the one that I'm actually after. Okay, so again, these are going to be kind of annoying because they're going to go in and out, but you can put up with that. Yeah, it's definitely looking good for that giveaway. We've already got a few duplicates. I'm sure we'll be able to get plenty more as well by the time we actually need it. The only worry is I don't want to sit on stream and read a load of things. I think that would be extremely boring. So that sort of stuff I'm gonna have to just do, you know, in my spare time whenever. Also, in the next couple of days, I do have to spend my spare time, like, grinding up my Mew for the Mewtwo raids. I'll have to remember that. There's actually quite a few things in this area that I've not seen on the outbreaks. So hopefully if I get really lucky I might bump into some other stuff that, you know, isn't actually part of this properly. Get up there and get that one as well. Coin wise. I've been on absolute fire today. I mean, that looks got to come to an end at some point, but it'd be frustrating to get one of these and not both. But I think if I went like 2 more hours and then failed to get any, I'd be okay with it. And Charlotte, I don't know if you're still listening, but have you just started downloading something? Because I'm dropping like all of my frames all of a sudden. Yeah, as in like all of them. Still going really bad, and not surprising that people are leaving. End this message quickly. Literally 0 frames are going through. It's just gone up again, slightly. Oh my god, they're all in that rock. Fuck me. Yeah, I'm still dropping so many. I barely dropped anything over the last nearly 4 hours. And then it's just blown up. Still not going well. No. Can't do that because I'm still dropping half of them. I'm dropping 14 frames a second, like, consistently, and I'm only streaming at 24, so it's over half of the frames are being dropped. Yeah, no, I see that, but I'm just saying, it's still doing it. Yeah, I'm getting lower. Yeah, it's still dropping too many, so I might just have to end my stream here. On green for a second. Okay, start. Your tea that's in the microwave. I say I've stopped dropping any frames at all again. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I dropped like 0.0% of all of my frames throughout 4 hours. And now I've dropped 5% of my frames in total, just within that period. So it shows you how much was missing. think we'll be on the last message soon. Yeah, we can't be too far away. Yeah, not many left. There's not many left. I think that's the right message. Yes. Okay. So, I mean, weird that so many other Pokemon have spawned in this area. But yeah, we'll get off and we'll just keep resetting here. Actually, you know what? I am going to get another drink. I will be right back. Hello. I'm back. So. Sorry, Bambi. Yeah, that was rude of me. I do apologise. Ooh. Right. Yeah, we've been on a bit of a roll, to be fair. I'll do that. I just want to check the basket. Nothing. Okay. I didn't think there would be, but... Yeah. So, for my living decks now, from what's here, I could just do with catching 2 Ghastlies. That's all I need to do. And yeah, because I feel like I've got to get to 10 now. You don't catch 8 shinies and then just be like, yeah, 9'll do. You gotta get to 10, right? Even if I catch just 1 Ghastly, even though it's what I need more than anything, I'd be happy just to take something else that's here as well. Although, the Ghastlies aren't actually spawning that well. Makes me think maybe this isn't a great area to be doing it. Gotta be careful with the trios and stuff and Diglets, just because they're not that different. So you gotta catch them straight in the face. Yeah, it's really weird that there's no Ghastlies around at all. Not like they're under us or anything, because they spawned here fine before I reset. Let's just reset again, see what happens. Yeah, that's a bit bizarre. Wait. No way. No way. Is that? It is. Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm not even looking for these things. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying because this is a duplicate as well. I don't need another one. But I'll take it. If I have to. There's our new Varoom. Our new shiny Varoom. Yeah, let's just get on with it, I suppose. Just, again, not what I wanted. But we'll have to update that to our 9 shinies of the day now. That's so weird. I honestly don't think I've ever had a look like this. You know what? When I walked down here, I wasn't even looking at the Varoom. I was looking at this group here of the roly-coly things. Just because it was a group and I thought, you know, I'll be able to spot one if it stands out. I don't know what look you've been bringing today, Bambi, but I can't believe as soon as you've come back, I've caught another. Well, again, it's not the one that I wanted, but you can't argue with getting any shinies, you know. Because with a shiny, I feel like maybe I could trade it for an extra legendary or something to fill out my home Pokedex and stuff. Like my home living dex. Picnic again here. I still haven't saved since catching that. Mind you, I'm not even that bothered about saving after it. Just another Pokemon, isn't it? Alright. Has there actually been an update? I don't know if anyone knows. But Like, you know when luck is too much luck? I feel like something has been altered. And that time, again, the Ghastlies aren't even spawning. So it actually might be worth me just coming off now. Because this isn't working as intended. And somehow that's worked in my favour. But, you know, it's still not what I'm after. I know, I did just say that, but the thing is, it was more because I was looking specifically for something. But no, you are right, it is odd to stop at 9. I'm gonna have to schedule out my YouTube videos again now. I can't just dump 10 shiny catches on people, can I? That's not really fair. Let me... Yeah, maybe. For 100. Yeah. Don't know about that one. But yeah, let's see if the Ghastlies work properly if I just leave the area instead of picnicking. The only other thing I can think of is maybe... I mean, it shouldn't work like this because it's an outbreak, but maybe it's just because it's not night. Yeah, you can see that there's no Ghastlies around again. Really odd. Yeah, and I haven't killed too many of them or anything because they're all still... Oh, you can see it on the mini-map. Hmm. No, if I change the date or time, it'll reset it and just get rid of all of the Ghastlies that are here anyway. I mean, I am going to have to reset the date and time just to go for something else because it's not working properly, but yeah, it wouldn't work to get these. Let me just double check that there's nothing else that I need on this map. Yeah, I could actually do with another Palafin. That only evolves once, doesn't it? I mean, it's a weird evolution, but yeah, seeing as it's the last thing on the map, seems appropriate to go for it now. Let me just double check that. The... Yeah, Finizen is what I'm catching, but I need to... Yeah. Right, okay. It's a Finizen that I'm catching, but in order to evolve one into Elephant. But yeah, we'll have completed a few evolutionary lines today. I'll just know a few more things that I'd need to not bother going for and stuff. Obviously, we're still getting the easy ones right now. The ones that actually spawn in the outbreaks. But yeah, still. As long as we just get a good chunk done. Be nice. Okay, so is this one... Yeah, they made me jump a little bit when they were lighter. I can't remember what colour they actually turned to. And I've got one, which is weird. That looks odd there. Okay, let me double check my boxes to see what the shiny one looks like. Are you just in the quarry playing Pokemon Go? I say that it actually is on you because I'm not dropping any more frames anymore. A shiny Palafin. Yeah, so it goes to that like purplish colour. Yeah, it's the dark ones that I want to be aware of. Okay, so let's just... It's going to take too long to climb up there. So yeah, we'll just swim to the side. Wait, what am I doing? I'm so used to just grinding that I forgot to actually kill any. Still need to kill another 60 or so before I do this. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that is annoying. Well, no, I just mean it's your end, it's not my end. But yeah, it is your fault. Yeah. Fucking EE. What are they playing at? It's weird having to like do the same outbreaks that I've already done before on stream. So I felt like those were like one in, God knows how many like times I was gonna do that. And now I'm just like straight back at it again. I definitely need to get Arceus. If it's supposed to be really easy to get shinies in that. I just need to like settle in and do it. Oops, walk straight into one more. Mind you, it's still supposed to be really easy to catch shinies in Let's Go, so I've still never seen one. I'm waiting. Oh. No, it's not the same one as last time. It just feels like it. Although I could definitely do that. Just pretend to be surprised each time I get a new shiny. That happens to be one that I got in very, very similar circumstances before. That's not a bad idea. Bambi, you're on something there. But yeah, it's pushing over that half an hour mark per shiny. But not by too much. I'm really impressed with how it's gone today. Is that shiny wise or just gameplay wise? But yeah, you've actually started playing it then, which is cool. Yeah, this is the only Pokemon game that I've ever caught a shiny in. Like, aside from Go, so... Can't really say, but from what I've heard, it's supposed to be this, Arceus, and Let's Go that are the easiest ones to get shinies in. Fair enough. I think it'd be difficult to catch the rarer Pokemon shiny in Let's Go. Just because to catch 30 of them in order to start the like combo thing where they're more likely to be shiny seems really difficult. It's saying there's not many left now, so now I can start going out of the area and coming back. Although I don't think you have to catch that same Pokemon that you're after. I think everything in the area has a higher chance of being shiny once you've caught 30 of something. But the problem is things of that you're in a combo with spawn easier when you've got that combo. So yeah, if you've got a combo of something else, then it's going to be more difficult to find that Pokemon to begin with that you're after. It works kind of weirdly. I wasn't impressed with... I like the idea. It was a nice little change, so I guess I did enjoy the game. But it's not really what I was after. And yeah, like I say, the shiny hunting is just a little strange and Let's Go. But yeah. I will have to get through Arceus and grab a few of those. I mean, it's just cool that they brought back a few older legendaries that you can catch. Mind you, I still haven't completed all of Pokemon Shield for that, to be fair. Should be able to catch a load of shinies just from that. Legendaries. But then I have to use Charlotte's Switch because the DLC isn't on my Switch. What am I doing? I've completely lost the plot now. I was so busy rambling on that I forgot what I needed to be doing to actually catch these. Did I even go far enough out there? I don't know. I might have done. Yeah, looks like things are still spawning in, so I probably did. Yeah, just one of these would be fine. Yeah, I need to get to that nice round 10. There's no way that I can stop streaming having caught 9 shinies in a day. Oh my... I found another one. And there we go. Ah, what is my luck today? Holy shit. And there we go. There's the crit catch. And there's the 10th shiny of the day. It's just as easy as that. It's just as easy as that. You know what? At the start of today, I said how cool it'd be to get this shiny. I didn't mean to get 2 in the same day by accident while not even looking for it. But there you go. There's my second shiny love disc of the day. By accident. I know, right? You know what? I'm going to update this shinies caught today just because I can. Like, that's an achievement, having caught 10 shinies in one day, right? Like, that's just undeniable. Not using any sandwiches or anything, just having to have picked the right outbreaks, apparently. In fact, I didn't even get... Maybe I got 6 of the Pokemon from the outbreaks. The other 4 were just wandering around, going, like, resetting the outbreaks. I probably got a little bit unlucky, if anything, with the outbreaks. And it was just, I got so lucky with, like, everything else that it was just irrelevant. Wow. What a day. What a day. Genuinely is incredible. What am I doing now? What am I doing? I don't even know. I've completely lost the plot. Yo, hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think I was gonna say we're probably close to ending, but I don't know. I'm feeling in such a lucky mood that I don't know if I can stop. Yeah, we've just caught our 10th shiny of the day in 5.5 hours. So, yeah, you know what? I'm not going to 15. I can promise you that. Wait, is that? That's a shiny Magikarp, isn't it? It's under the water, so I can't tell 100%. It is. It actually is. What the fuck is happening? There is no way something hasn't been changed. This cannot just be down to luck at this point. Just... What? You know what? I should have come off as soon as I caught that 10th. Because, yeah, now I'm suddenly on 11. for no reason whatsoever. I am genuinely confused about what is happening today. Yeah, I now think I've caught 5 shiny Pokemon from outbreaks, and 6 just from wandering around near the outbreaks. But not the Pokemon that I was looking for. But that's another duplicate. I didn't need another Magikarp. In fact, I already have a duplicate shiny Gyarados. So it's not like I can evolve it or anything to get more use out of it. Genuinely. My mind has been blown today. The thing is, I still want this Alafin now, just because I know that I need one to finish my shiny living dex. Wow. Wow. I mean, how close was that to the last one that I just got, though? That wasn't 5 minutes between those two, right? Because I was legitimately thinking, okay, I do kind of need to come off now. There's just no way that I can. Not getting the one I actually wanted from it as well. Oh, Bambi. Bambi. And none of them have self-destructed on me either. So, you can't get better than that. Mind you, I am making sure to save each time now as well. I don't want to lose any more. I should have actually gone looking for the Paradox Pokemon today. With just that much luck. You know what? I genuinely think maybe I wasn't lucky today. Maybe it is just that I was paying so little attention outside of the actual Pokemon that I was hunting for before, that I just wasn't noticing other shiny Pokemon around. Yeah, I was just way too busy focusing on whatever the outbreak is. Because I know the odds on the outbreak are increased, but like, there's no way you're going to like 10 different outbreaks and only get the outbreak Pokemon. That's so statistically unlikely. Especially if you have to actually travel around like this, not just settle in one place and refresh it with Picnic. So yeah, maybe it was just my fault all along that I felt unlucky before. And I was actually perfectly lucky, and I just missed loads of shinies that were always there. Having said that, I have just been kind of like swimming through this area, not really waiting for everything to spawn there. You know what? I thought that was a quillfish. Yeah, the thing that's just attacked me here. On the other side of me. Just because it had that purple top on it. And I thought that was another shiny. Unreal. Actually unreal. I know it's not the hardest one to spot either, but I'm genuinely quite impressed with myself for noticing that there was a shiny Magikarp under there. It was completely submerged in the water. It wasn't just like floating on the top like these, where you can see it nice and easy if it's a shiny. It was actually underwater, so it would have been very, very simple for me just to have assumed it was just the water that made it look a little funny and just gone off. Yeah, I am going to run out of Pokemon to actually start hunting in the wild at some point. So I will have to start really just knuckling down and start doing some breeding, unfortunately. Yeah, that is definitely what I should do tonight. Double check, quick scan, nothing. I'd be the first person ever to get 8 numbers right in a 7-ball lottery. Genuinely, that's how lucky I feel right now. The thing is, I know that like if I watch the entire VOD from start to finish, looking at like counting every single Pokemon that I saw along the way, I probably aren't. I'm not even that lucky. Like it's not even like statistically improbable based on just how many Pokemon I've seen, but I've still never had this before. Like I say, I took 3.5 hours trying to catch one. Yeah. Or I could just run off and, you know, spend it all myself. That's another good option. Well, I say run off. Run off with you, obviously, Bamboo. I'm so pumped. Genuinely. I was going to stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I need to now. I'm going to have so many clips from today, it might take me all of tomorrow to edit them. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, when you go to a country like Kazakhstan, like, it'd be, like, they'd be amazed if you took an apple there or something. Like, I'm sure they've never seen one before. It's just, so you wouldn't have to do a lot to impress the locals. Ooh, no, drifting through them. Okay. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow then. I think yeah, I will do. I should have time. I need to go to the shop tomorrow. Oh my god, I found it. I've actually found it. There we are. And there's the shiny Palafin. Oh, it's not even the Palafin, but it's what I'm going to evolve into a Palafin. Finizen. Ah, there we go. Quick ball. I should do it. Actually, I need to be careful. I'm going to run out of quick balls with how fast I'm catching these shinies. There we go. That's the 12th shiny of today. Yeah. Right. I genuinely have to come off now. If I don't come off, I'm going to be here all night. Because I'm just getting absolutely everything that I wanted. So let's have a quick scan over all of the shinies I've got. In fact, I didn't even update my shinies caught. Let's do that quickly. Shinies caught today, 12. Look at that. Alright, so while we were looking for the Dracloak, we got very lucky and bumped into a Dondozo shiny. We then, yeah, got the Dracloak that we were after. Went straight to catch a Frostlass. Actually got that before anything else. And here's where everything went a little bit... Wait, no. Things are mixed up into different boxes there. Shit. Yeah, okay. Let's move these over so I can continue telling my tale. Oh, not that one. Yeah, so we caught our Frostlass. Then, when we were trying to get a shiny Uzil, whatever that is, again, which we already have one of, but we need to evolve one for the other thing, whatever it is. I'm so bad at the names. We managed to bump into a shiny love disc and a shiny quillfish. But then we headed straight for the Dreadnought, got that. Headed straight for the Magneton, got that. So it was a few things that we got while not bumping into things by accident. We then went to catch a shiny Ghastly. And for some reason, that just did not work properly. They stopped spawning. So while we were wandering around, we happened to bump into a room there, though, while trying to get the Ghastlies to actually spawn. So yeah, bizarre. Then we needed the Finizen to evolve into a Palafin. And we got super lucky and bumped into a second shiny love disc and shiny Magikarp as well. So yeah, that's how I managed to accidentally catch 12 shinies today while only actually wanting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Yeah, 7 of the shinies I caught today were accidents. Don't ask me how that's happened. That's never happened to me before. Let me move this Iron Hands. That's there for a reason, but we can put up these with up here with those. So, you know what? That's so fucking lucky. That's unbelievable. I genuinely cannot believe that I've nearly filled half a box with Pokemon just today. I genuinely need to just sit down and rest that off now. Yeah. We will now have a look for someone to raid. There's been a couple of people who have been helping me out recently, so if they're on, I'll definitely go to them. But I haven't got anyone in mind in particular, so we'll just see who's online. I'm not going to rush it. You know what? Yes, I know who we are going to raid. We are going to raid someone who is also going for a shiny living dex, but they are playing Pokemon Legends Arceus instead of the Scarlet and Violet. So, raid. Let's do this. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. It's been an awesome stream. I cannot believe how well it's gone. I've gotten so lucky. And it was really fun just talking to everyone. So yeah, thank you, and I will hopefully see you later. Bye. Right. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream, right?